Hello humans, what is up? Hi, welcome on in. I hope you've had the most amazing hacking time zone. I sure as hell had a pretty good one. The temperature was down. We had like a light storm last night that like let some cool air in the house. It was très magnifique. Got some like things in Genshin done. We were looking for some Oculus today. Went around the area, side quest. Made some more progress towards getting something I've needed for a little while in Warframe as well. And now I'm ready for some Disco Elysium. Ooh. Might have to shave soon too. That's no fun. I hate it. Honestly wish I could afford, like, laser therapy. But it's not a luxury that's on the cards. Now, I remember yesterday we were like getting ready to confront the bullies in the bar. We also found out that we'd spent the entire day drugged up and had withdrawals in the night. Poor Kim didn't have a nice sleep either, apparently. Ew.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. Nothing. Just black tangle. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Over here.
Oh. What's up, Elizabeth?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh. Wait, isn't she the
Her
gardener?
entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I thought she was nice to us.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh. She really did lie to us.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Alright.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
So Kim's right and she doesn't like that.
Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Oh, maybe.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Lady, it's
Titus
not trivial
Hardy.
pleasantries. I would suggest answering my question, please.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
This makes sense where old mate got all his information from.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
No, I'm also here to talk to you. Because overall, I'm here to solve the crime, and you're obviously, like, hiding something. What's your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
That's
In
not how it
Martinez,
works, Lizzie.
You are no one. Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
They make their casual time enforcing violence, obviously.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Bold of you to assume.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Like, obviously you don't have the authority you claim to have, young lady. You, well, that's probably too dismissive. That's not really what we want to say to her. It's like, but she doesn't have the authority she claims, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
This lady's getting on my nerves. I don't like to be told what to do.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What do you, the lieutenant is not satisfied
What are
with
we
this
going
approach.
to do to you?
She starts laughing. It's a cold
The
laughter,
union
devoid of
isn't going
joy.
to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate.
It
is a labor
very much
organization.
is.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
The 15th Indo tribe.
Oh,
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses.
oh, that's awkward.
Only you remain.
Wait, does this, like, retroactively give me money? I don't think it does. That's so shit. I've been clicking all the green orbs in the area.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at me with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledged me with a sharp note. He's leaving it to me. Alright.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh, huge. Oh, I kind of like this strategy.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Not anymore. Hold there. I was like, is that a background thing? But there was actually just a fly on my screen.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
But I'm not talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Sure.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
That's not what happened and you know it.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the
Probably smells better than everybody in this room.
did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Hope you have a nice night.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Ooh, good idea.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots.
Oh.
Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
Well, we found the people that hung him up.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his
Where?
neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Oh, I know the type.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep
Here you go,
marks.
Steve Brown. Thank you so much for the
Probably
follow,
carried the
friend.
victim over. He alone.
Welcome
is
on in. I
130
hope you're having the
kilos
most
and
amazing
the
hacking
man
time
in
zone.
armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Oh my gosh.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs. But there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
Good
Fuck is
question.
with you, fella?
Well, you don't have to love any game. That's the beauty of, like, this particular medium of entertainment. If you don't like it, you just stop playing it. I, on the other hand, am enjoying this game. Oh yeah, let's go with this one.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
Are you sure about that, sir? Well, there are a lot of people that just prefer fast-paced action games. And aren't a fan of, like, deep stories and decision-making and all of that sort of thing. They just want to just, like, pew-pew shoot a gun or, like, hack and slash their way through a horde of zombies or something. This is...
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
That's not what I asked.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Oh! Someone let slip a clue.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
I asked my question,
So
and you've
let me
already
get
started
this
lying.
straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Let's talk about her.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
No, I think it is, because there was an 8th set of footprints out there in the mud, and you were all clearly hanging up a corpse.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Neither are relevant. Drink some water, you dehydrated fool!
I agree. A bullet in the back of my head, really?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Probably. Oh, where is... It's this one, right? To give you a little insight into how we've been going. We chose the stat guy that's good at, like, remembering shit. And I've mostly been using my skill points to increase these things.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that.
I don't like the homophobic undertones that this game keeps on throwing around.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots?
Not just your boots. The specific combination of boots that the people in the room are wearing.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Alright.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
That's a
There's a
confession.
catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
There is a catch.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
I don't know the laws of this game, but like, how could that be an anti... I wouldn't be calling people dirty commies. If the people are like bad people, why are you attacking them for their belief system? I personally am friends with several communists, all of which are clean people, wonderful human beings, and also very good friends of mine, and they probably wouldn't be if they hated the homosexuals. You've got to be careful. Perhaps invest some of your time into learning some tonal indicators, which, like, to give you a brief rundown, is like the little slash, and then usually people will just use a letter like /S, /J, etc. But I've been finding more success helping people being like, this is /sarcasm or whatever at the end of a thing. Just like spelling out the whole word. Also, I still don't get your joke. What are we doing over here, though? Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys.
I don't see the downside in arresting them all.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I mean, I understand that I won't be able to call back to my precinct because they all think I'm a joke. But Kim seems to have a lot of weight. Surely he can call back to his precinct and be like, alright, send out a squad, we need to arrest a bunch of people. I understand that you thought you were making it obvious, but sometimes these things just don't come across to the people you're talking to. For instance, someone on the spectrum might, like, read the social cue correctly.
A trick question. Don't let her leave.
Which is why we use, like, the obvious things like a tonal indicator. What is this? I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others. Hey, you've done nothing wrong. No need to apologize. I'm just, like, trying to help educate you. And, like I said before, you don't have to use, like, all of the known ones that are just, like, abbreviations because it's so in the communal lexicon now. If you're just like / this is the tone of whatever I was saying there, most people will understand. And if not, you get to either, like, find out that that person is a jerk and you don't want to see them again, or you get to have, like, an educating moment and they're like, that's really cool. I will try and do that in the future as well. I kind of want to address Elizabeth here.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be.
I don't know where she gets this confidence from. Unsure if it's meant to be something about the setting, or if the game is implying that, like, she's right.
What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Good question. I don't know. I have amnesia.
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Oh my god, what a messy way to go. Like, not that the electric chair is much better, but...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Context clues tell me Reunion is a jail. I am, like, leaning more towards 3 and 4. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm pretty sure I saw, like, a little bit of Patrick Rothfuss playing this game, and I'm like, you know what, I'm in. And I added it to my list.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
Is it? Have you been in solitary?
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Kim's got them there.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I think Elizabeth is like a little bit not understanding that we still have authority
I know,
here.
Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Or do you?
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Interesting.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
You can't really dehumanize her to me.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I genuinely don't get where she thinks she has this authority. Like, I'm kinda sure that if we died here, then the cops would do nothing. But I'd like to think that at the very least, like, send a squad down to pick up the people that killed us. I believe I've died 1 or 2 times to some random things hacking with my morale. At least one of my deaths was because I was like, oh, I still have a bar of health. I don't know. I didn't realize that, like, a bar is just 1 HP. I was like, some of this will go down, maybe. And then I just died, so I was like,
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Not your town, but why did he step out of line?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Damn. What did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
I agree.
Kill us all. If we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
That doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
My nose was really itchy there.
Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Oh, shut up.
Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Titus, you said they took care of it, and your man just said that nothing happened when he hit him with the wine bottle.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
You didn't say that.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Oh damn, I have failed a volition.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the...
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Oh?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
They didn't kill him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
I don't think someone that, didn't react to being bashed with a wine bottle is gonna be, clubbed from the back of the head.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Ooh. Let's go.
Titus
Oh,
is
baby.
solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? Angus. He's sweating profusely, difficulty breathing. Are you sure he's not just having a stroke?
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shining from the sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking up from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Damn, this guy's meant to be your friend. Don't bully him like that.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Where did this action take
Right
place?
fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Yeah, but that fact is not linkable. You could have done it anywhere. These people
fuck
aren't the
you
smartest.
too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
I don't particularly need to, like...
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
No.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
So we need to get, like, authority. Alright, let's have a look at our journal. Oh, let's go do this. Find the armor gloves. Oh, we can maybe?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
What if I'd left it overnight unplugged like I did?
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
I mean, he's right. I assume there's someone
Always
living up
has to
there.
be the skeptic, this man.
Surely we can, like, put a stat in here. Accept changes and close. That, like, makes it a little better.
To muster all your strength and yell. Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak. A
Damn.
lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you.
Mmm.
The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there.
Kim, could you
Then
yell up
again,
there for me,
maybe
please?
it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again.
Can we go upstairs from here? Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Flashlight?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
This is what we were looking
This
for.
must be where the entity lives. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. Again, your voice becomes a raspy croak mid-sentence. Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as a grand performance. Use your chest voice, not your head voice. Sing from the diaphragm.
I mean, we could always put another skill point into our physical performance.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Something.
Yo, we win that
makes you
50-50.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
Oh,
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor.
oh,
you hear a low
champ.
rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer. Yes?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to go up the stairs. Ooh. A D&D lady? Wait, what's this?
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
True. Let's get to know her a little bit
I mean,
first.
it's like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Oh, she puts the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
I don't think you can make dice that I would like.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
I think we just need to get straight to the point.
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
What do you know about the man who was lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Did you not look up at all? Do you often work Sunday nights? Wait, no, this one.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
That makes sense.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Well, that's bad for your posture.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
That would be it.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyway?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and
When
there.
I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That is a plus.
creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Did you know why people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to the other companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
I would not be surprised to realize it.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
But I get what he's
Her
saying.
business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right.
I agree.
But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Are they connected though? This is a funny reference joke to me having trouble paying the bills.
And then there is me.
Looking at her messy work table, all kinds of tools lie scattered, from knives to carving files to wire
I've been
cutters.
here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Unlikely. Oh, that's what else I fucking did today, chat. My nails. I was going to, like, try and do another undercoat top coat, but this one that I have is like metallic pink. It does not do well as a top coat. I tried, like, it does well if I put a solid black under it, but I didn't want to do a solid black. So I tried it with a green and it just didn't work. So it's just like a nice pink, and then I did the tips in an orange glitter.
I was just about to ask, what do you think?
I am
you
less
think the
inclined to
curse
think
is
this is
real?
a curse and more capitalism going awry. Yeah. No curse, business decisions, and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
I agree.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful as far as we can see.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh my god, there really is.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She closes her eyes as some remnant of memory lights
They
up
were
her
an
face.
interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
accidentally kicked my fan over. Also, chat. Wrong button. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means if you've been sitting down for a while, time to stand up and have a stretch. Move your body around, and of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay, friend. Just stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Make sure your body is doing super heckin' good. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Get rid of the pre-rolls of the stream out with discoverability. Oh, excuse me. And I'll be back. Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. I appreciate you. hello, I'm back. Let's continue on.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean by liberal with their
The
schedules?
usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Apparently.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I understand, it did look impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Chat, there is like a cut in the skin of my finger that I do not know how it has happened.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult.
Oh, he's right.
Especially if you've been drinking.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Anything else?
Tell me about the bear.
Oh boy, the fabled Revershow ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Sure.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
That does not sound like a lot.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
She closes her eyes as if remembering something painful. What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples, trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Uh-oh.
Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
The bear was very scary.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
On desiccants?
Sounds cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
I see. Want to make a
It's
wild
an
beast?
imaginary beast that guides you through life
Okay.
by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I'm
Very good.
not doing
You
drugs.
shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
You should try to avoid, like, non-medicational drugs in general.
Anyway, now you know the story.
Mostly
of the
because the
fallen
people that
ice
make the
cream
drugs
empire.
are not very scrupulous, and you will probably die from the drug being, like, cut with something weird. Some dustbins will harass
Little
follow it
sparkling
idly.
embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I don't think anything else. What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Right, that seems horrendous.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Damn.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What?
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Oh my god,
What
that's
does she
horrendous.
need to get off on it.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
We could go for the 8% chance of a crit.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Definitely. Oh, my pants. Whoops, wrong one.
Officer!
That was a terrible idea. I was just gonna take off my jacket.
Undressing in a stranger's place of business? Yes, it was an unbelievably bad idea.
I should have expected that from a failure.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
That doesn't really excuse it, does it?
No. I have more question about this building. Oh wait, no. Never mind, I'm done. We can go back to Plesians. Kind of need to track down my badge. Goodbye, lady. I think that was the way we came in.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Don't think we can pick that bad Larry up.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that... Yes? How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Yeah, my
I
lord.
knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No. I want to go with number 1 first.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Oh my gosh.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
I don't think we should lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
That's not what I said. Only the world revolution can help you? Sure, we'll go with this one.
Another revolution?
She looks down at the pendant in her trembling hands and collects herself.
What's going on here? You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it.
No.
It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone. On my own.
Oh my gosh, lady.
Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
I'm not buying books from you. You're trying to curse people into buying your book.
This could have gone. She's just too far gone into her own mind.
She is kind of very deep in the source.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet.
That's mostly because to get to communism you have to start with socialism. And socialism often fails because humans are greedy. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
That's pretty large.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've seen some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
That's not what I'm about.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Will I though?
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
I don't know about this.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole
Why
world
all of this
failed.
rambling?
Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the
You're
dreams
doing
of
like
the
a whole
working
lot of
class.
talking and saying
You are
nothing.
the last communist. Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
You didn't say anything about
Too late
those.
to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Well, you can. Back to the journal. Oh, we can, call Alice back?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict.
What?
So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Interesting.
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please try. It's imperative we learn whose armor this was.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right? Oh, is that what it was called?
Oh.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Right, you don't want to get into this. No problem.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
I'm done with the radio for now.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steel.
Alright. fishing village. Can't do that. I'm not sure if we can do this. I might hit the Google. Track down your badge. Alright, can't do that right now. What about this secret passage? So apparently, if we go back in here...
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Oh, so we have to do this when they're not here. Oh, we might need to look into this one.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garansi Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Good time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Why is it a yes or no? No?
Boss need more vodka?
Is he...
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Would cooking not just remove all of the alcohol?
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
I agree. No vodka.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
You got some impressive pots there.
And bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
So he understands our language but can't speak it.
Almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
So we can't do these two yet. I wonder if we can increase our volition? Or maybe our, physical instrument. Does this lady have anything new? We didn't really finish our conversation with her.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Oh, what's up?
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there, or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why do you need to use the phone?
The young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Tell me more about Morel.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
Does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Makes sense, makes sense. What would I look for if I was meeting him on the street?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Oh, I see. Maybe he's like on the other side of that bridge that's locked.
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Oh, that's pretty long.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious. I hope I've been useful. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is that?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
Oh, that's...
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Alright. Kim, that was a bit rude.
I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
I mean... like, unless you can provide actual proof, surely you realize that this is a fake field of study.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
I have zero suggestion.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
Oh.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That is the
No
least.
need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
That's, not what he said.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copotype is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait, is this something that's like here somewhere? Where does it list my copo type?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
I thought I was a different copper type. This doesn't tell me what a copper type does. Try a different argument. Argument? Article. Alright, it doesn't mean much. We may as well swap out from the sorry one then.
Done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Starting to get a bit of a headache. Who else can we talk to? There's not much else my journal will allow me to do. Prove your... Okay, apparently there might... I have a suspicion that I should have talked to the lady in here more.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die, only instead of plants it uses motifs of ice and death, and loss of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What other kind of dice do I have? So they... Oh, this seems like a good one to make.
It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Loving it. So nifty.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
That's it. So we need to have a look over here. Oh, I see. What is check? The authority check. Let's go maybe talk to the lady. Smoker on the balcony as well. I'm kind of like a little bit lost for things to do. We'll go see if there's something we can buy from the shop down here. Oh, we need to take the light out of our hands. Where's my... there.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Nothing there. What's this?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags. Everything you pick out seems faded.
Bro, as if we've failed a 74%.
Most of them are just broken toys. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed.
What are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much,
I clicked the wrong one there.
but there are many parents among my customers.
Inspector Knights on horseback?
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
These are
I
the
used
cavalry.
To be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
Oh, have we talked to this
Good
person?
morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
What are you doing here?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Alright.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
I would be too. I want some
Very good
salami.
stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it.
Do you know what
but
caused the
those look
wreckage?
like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershell. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Oh, yikes.
Sure thing.
Yo.
It is salty, it is savory, it is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Hell yeah, free
Want some too,
salami.
officer?
Why not?
Ponders the offer for a moment and decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. What's further down the
Well, there's
coast?
the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
The woman before you nods and returns.
Well, she's got nothing. Is there anything we can do back here to convince this lady to let us in?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Oh, chat before we continue on with this lady. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay, friend. Excuse me, sit down. Make sure you adjust your posture if you can. Look away from the screen and rest your eyes. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Get rid of the pre-rolls, help out the stream with discoverability, and then I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friends. I've returned and... Oh, did I leave? Oh, I left my drink out there. I've not returned. I lied to you! I also have like some delicious date and banana cake and some anda cookies, deliciously baked by Mom. Let's try this authority roll.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Ooh.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
The voice snaps back.
But the sweeping on the other side has stopped.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Hold your horses.
Oh, she gets caught in a coughing spasm.
I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Mm.
Give me a moment.
Oh no.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
She doesn't sound fine.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Alright.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
That's sad.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's
She
all thing.
mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Ooh, take some money.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
I think that voice line fucked up. Who is it doing the female?
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Alright.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Oh. Here's the balcony. Wait, is that... I think that's the back of the, where the union is. The container area.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28.
It's a date. Oh, what's that? Oh, there was stairs down. Oh, wait.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Oh my god.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Catch you later, I guess. It's like the laundromat? What is better for us, reaction speed or... We have 4 of that. So we should probably swap to the one that gives us minus reaction speed.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something, soft, yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about...
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's a lot. How did you get back there, sir?
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
What happened?
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Take a look at the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Who did this damage?
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad,
Oh.
with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army.
I wonder how deep the lore of this planet goes.
They massed airships further down, and many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's...
Did we get a new thought? Apparently not. Does this lady have anything new for us?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I've talked.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's everything wrong with socialism. Someone greedy at the top that doesn't want to let go of the power.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Just a second, I'm comforting a friend.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something... How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take. It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Wait, what? Turn up the heat on the Bosch? That's not what I did. I turned down the heat on the Bosch.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
So there's nothing else here with her. We might have to go deep on the old, like, Google. We'll go back and look at the body again, see if we can do a reroll on that check. Oh wait, can I, from the map, look at that? Authority, Lena... Oh, these are the ones we can redo. I'm kind of hitting a bit of a dead end.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
What?
Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace. Not honorable, recruit. Not honorable at all.
Who is this?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Alright.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Oh, what have we done?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Oh, feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are... A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. An embodiment of pure motion.
Not quite sure what's going on here.
Locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Did we just like shot put into the lake?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Huh?
A whorehouse of shit?
Or did I do well and made him angry?
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sorry, what?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Oh, pétanque?
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Oh, I thought it was shot put.
Take it easy.
I get it.
This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I don't like the way he's yelling at
Fine
me.
example you are setting here today, officer. I will remember this, and Gaston will too.
It's okay, officer. Forgotten completely. It was my bull, and I have a spare. Everything is good, and we're ready to assist any way we can.
The
Okay.
lieutenant says nothing, but his face is rigid. It seems he does not approve of your athletic displays.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Ooh.
Why what?
Why was artillery
What
used?
happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse? You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the communists?
Communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They
That's
just chose the name to feel
three
special.
different things.
Senseless sentimentality. Fine. What do you want now, then?
Anything about the hanged man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Most of the locals?
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Interesting.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
That's a bit misogynistic, but sure.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks, don't you? Really, officer. Match an average woman.
Wow, the misogyny runs deep.
Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
I don't think that's what that means,
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda. And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, I would assume so.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on this city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
I don't think you do either, sir.
What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Some of the phrasings in this game are just, like, very unfortunate. And they're like, no, I don't think I'll click that. That doesn't line up with me.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Well, 07 to you, dude.
All that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
He's so aggressive.
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten. It's no use talking to you.
Well, I got 5 XP out of this.
When it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
As Rennie turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller, a crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frisel I. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frisel I.
For bravery.
For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Fine. What is it?
I am rapidly losing interest in this conversation. I'm out.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Alright. The basement.
Only the red cable is plugged into. The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
We need to level up perception. Like 30 more experience? Actually, go to the map. Where's Annette? Alright. I think the sleeping dock walker was down here. Do we have anything else with this guy?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand.
Oh, that's some real deep-seated racism.
If you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
We don't need to do this one. Have a look at the... Find the armor gloves, the little girl. We can't do fishing village. I don't think we can do the track down our badge either because that's in the fishing village. So we can't do that. The victim's tattoos. I guess I can't help to go, like, try that roll.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent.
It's not.
It's great. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What?
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
I don't...
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
Guns aren't for threats.
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
There is no back.
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
This is not a very good way to let me do this. There is a back.
Silence. He tilts his head.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Thank you. So, questions?
No, that was shit.
Yeah, I have one.
Nothing, just a minor misunderstanding. Let's return to questions, officer.
I think we need to progress time to the evening. I think we've done everything we can up here. We have to wait till 6 o'clock for this. Go back upstairs and pay this. 21 real.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real to...
Wait, have they left? No, that was just the wrong door. Alright. Oh, if we go to the book, we can read the bookstore. I guess we just like go to the bookstore then. Wait, where's the map? Says it's up here.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do. The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinaise. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together. To the east, rolling hillside, Huron. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinaise is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinaise is 90 cents, though.
Where's what one such a...
It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
I see.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Oh, before we do this chat, once again it has come time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And if you can't stand up, Brent, that's okay. Just adjust your posture if you can. Make sure you can rest your eyes. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help out the stream with discoverability, and then I'll be back after this. Thank you all so hecka much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hello, I have done a return. Let's just buy the map.
Always good to be informed
Where
of
am I
your
headed?
surroundings.
This large map displays archipelagos. Ozon disintegrating into meth. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of
I'm
Cayucan.
really not that interested in the geography of this place.
The ocean breaks up connections to other. You have little eye. Perhaps they are gods.
It was just like seeing if there was any experience to be gained. Reaction speed, rhetoric. Ooh. Before we make our next authority check, I really need to like go in
Welcome to the
here.
berry patch. I hope you enjoy your emotes.
Holy moly, Nick! Thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime. That was such a wonderful thing. I think I will have a nice day. To you as well, though. Oof. Well, it's about that time for you. I hope your meds kick in and your first coffee of the day is the best coffee you've had in like at least a week. Interact? What is this? Oh, can we in...
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark. Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing.
Oh, baby, we love a second coffee in the morning.
Flowers or bark. What is this about? Why are you... Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what... Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside, drawn by regret. You carefully fold the... The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the very... Finally, coming...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and...
Have I interacted with this guy?
Is written with a blue...
Really? You don't... Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Oh, we need a special pry tool. Have we interacted with this guy?
Of this quarterly journal. Because, please, to your disappointment, after the magazine is divided into several, comrade, but only 4, so please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union.
You flip back to the front of this section. You also, face it, you flip back to the front of the magazine.
I'm just gonna like keep on going through this one as well.
The main feature, the tip-top tourney, is this so-called art. You think you're instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000 word feat. Where to even so all of it, basically.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article, there's no way those are real. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus?
No.
Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of
that
racing
hits too close to
around
home.
the track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Gosh, this game is just like holding no
Thus,
punches.
The so-called tourney, and that precisely, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races. Sure, you think that, but that's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these
come on. Can this article read your mind?
No, I guess not.
Well, there you have it. No reason to get hung up on the pretentious ramblings of if I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of
Alright, one more skip through all of
this.
this.
A brief article. One of the editorials proclaims
Oh,
that you flip
I
back to
clicked the
front
wrong
of
thing.
the magazine. The table of content.
Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't have like too much of a bearing on my end of game activities. From what I understand, there's like 3 endings?
Guillaume Le Million.
Oh, thought complete.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh my
His
god.
body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree.
07 the guy. At least he went out having fun.
Unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
+1 paid threshold. All psyche learning caps raised by 1. This one's almost done.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Is that why my lower intestine is
Lower
going on that?
The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what fascism is, so I'm opting out.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Oh, we need to buy a book here as well, I forgot.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
She's not wrong.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological harm. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers' shelves filled to the brim with...
I feel it might be bad to buy one of those books.
Shelves full of biographies of... Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, next to...
Can I just like buy this, please?
I really must. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yeah.
Shelves full of biographies of famous
$5?
they are.
Is there anything else that's cheaper?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the various books, these 3 things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
What? I just don't want to pay $4.70 for a shitty book to pass the time. What about this rack?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous and endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. There's also a books in a board game section. Who wants to read books?
Me.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
A man after my own heart.
12 real.
I guess I really do have to buy
They turn people into a cult enthusiast.
Wait, is there any others? Oh, here's the daughter.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
Out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How?
Alright, we go upstairs and spend $5 on the shitty book.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Oh wait, no, it's this one, right?
Shelves filled.
Oh, crap! You're a police officer.
Crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. You see, Dick Mullen, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen, oh no, turns out he faked it. Yes, there's also the dame who tragedy calls. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Who's Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices
we win.
a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
Given what I know about this character, that's probably it.
This is the book for you. See the way she's suggestively holding that pistol? That's...
Nope, I'm buying the cheap one up here.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Oh? We finished the thought.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He has started
I don't know what a left-wing dialogue option would be.
Personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a...
Oh, I can't even forget this. I will when I have the chance, I guess.
Shelves full of biography.
A true cultural
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of fact. Your educational survey is done. That's the spirit. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Incorrect. Sola resign. Incorrect. Her colors are silver. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust... Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations.
This was just meant to pass the time. Why has it damaged my morale?
Was the first innocence. It wasn't Dolores Day. Then go with your best guess. Isn't that what's correct? Nothing much is known about. As the first innocence, he declared that question 2. Who? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification of history. Traditionally, I can do better. Okay, so commonly, an innocence does not enforce his or her power. Damn. Dolores. Incorrect again. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion. Correct. Franco Negro. Question 3.
I have just like way too fast speed clicked through all of this.
So, yes, there seems to be at least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful. No, stop. Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during... Correct. The most famous final... I've got it. Honest. Of course, this is my thing. 0 doubts. Incorrect. Oh yes. Militarism. Yes. Obvious. Incorrect. Correct. Everything from congratulations on finishing the test. An F. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
What's going on with you?
I'm just trying to pass the time and the game is like, just kidding, we're gonna throw this quiz at you, it's gonna do something bad. Like it literally said, I think in, wait, is it just in, yeah, buy a book, nothing passes time, reading passes time quickly.
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a...
Where did I put my phone? Over here. I want to see if there's any other way to pass time. I did have a copy of the city map. So this is on the other side of the water. Measure head up there. So we go north of here. Find the sleeping dock guy.
This trash container is locked. Just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is...
Alright, let's go talk to him. We found something to pass the time at least.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Give me the key, please.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What is this feeling?
Find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Okay.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
I don't think I'm a what's his name?
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
To get into the trash
Concerns the
container?
case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright. Wait, why is this? I don't think I've ever actually clicked on
You
this.
see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Oh, I really should have clicked this earlier, I think.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the Whirling in Rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Interesting.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
And then?
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
This is probably the person that knocked down the
Follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
that knocked over the sign.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Another time, maybe.
We need to investigate now.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We gotta level up.
Just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Oh no, have we done this before?
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Ah, no, that makes
box
sense.
Falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the
Among
rags?
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Ugh.
The victim's clothes?
The victim's clothes.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt.
Mm-hmm.
The loops appear stretched, but...
I thought he said white belt.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Maybe.
Something slimy catches your eye.
I guess I reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the Whirling Rag might have been involved?
The victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Oh, pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out
I was hoping that would be my badge.
written.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Oh no, we don't want that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility.
Maybe we can sell this.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, back to Old Nate. I bring you your key.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there, or could you... someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Hopefully.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
I guess he's right. I mostly just examined it to pass the time.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
That's not how you say that word. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
No, it's not. It's just toilet paper.
Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
You can inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Makes sense. They need to keep track of them.
To the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, Mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Alright.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Mention the lights of your
RCM
car?
vehicles have had lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
Oh.
This means you can read the watermarks.
More new things to do.
Turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Alright.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Damn.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty
It's
of
okay.
mistakes.
We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Was mention of a convention?
Yes. It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins.
Alright.
Tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, have I been giving them ladies' names?
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
So I was a murder investigator?
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
I see.
Use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
Ooh.
It was a workplace accident.
That is brutal.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Okay, we've got
Once
room for
all
a
the
face.
tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
It's really not. It's just like a
ledger
pencil.
only comes with an old,
You can write with a pencil.
It will do, barely. But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them. Absolutely motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again.
He really doesn't want to let go of those pens.
With a
Damn.
brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Ooh.
Inspect the victim's body, get the body down, interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
True.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Sure.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
Great minds think alike.
We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Not bad, 30 XP.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 411. Why yes, your precinct number is 41.
HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files.
Oh, Harry Dubois.
It's safe to say Harry Dubois, HDB.
Oh, I wanted to know how long it takes.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story
I am just going to skip through this.
Rent 2. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman. True love is possible. People call it. The graffito crew is easy to track down. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
I do, I guess, have to scroll back and see what this mural was about. True love is possible only in the next world. Wreak havoc on the middle class? No, that's not right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
No, it's a war against the upper class, not the middle class. I don't agree with any of these. I guess this one is like the list.
What you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Wow.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct.
Like, one of the primary ways the upper class keeps us under controls is by having the lower and middle classes war with each other.
Central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure: rent too high.
Oh, I already read this one.
The mural, true love. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the leech. The crew agree. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos. A staggering 78% of voters. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always...
You know, that would make sense given the character.
Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change their nature. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station.
We only need to pass like 2 more hours at least.
To get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke... It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That, and he must have it confused with in the process, he can't get out, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary...
At least we're like gaining experience.
Do you want to read another one?
Hopefully this takes away 1 more hour?
It would be very... That's all who knows? One day you may still catch the man with... Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the... Yes, as if they were leaving it at cigarette butts, coffee cups. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real god. Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Alright, we can look at that ledger later, I guess.
Wow. You work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What do I do exactly?
You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I ride a little.
A little? You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
That was just straight up a nothing word.
But you do it. day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
I guess I've made some girls.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, are you rich?
I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken?
The system is broken. The estate, because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
I thought they were. Oh, before we continue on with this chat, once again it is time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around if you can, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it, friend. Just stay seated, adjust your posture if you can. Maybe give your eyes a little bit of a rest, because I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back after that. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. God, I had like steak and sausages and a delicious salad for dinner, and it's like coming back up in that burp. Très magnifique. I really thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer State's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
I don't think it's that high, but I don't think it's like low at all.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Often, but only a little. I like that. So I don't like this mechanic that this game has put on us of like choosing a political, like, the way we, I assume, like Harry Dubois feels. Especially because they're all like real world political things. I don't want to sit here and research what are like the actual ramifications of this just to play a game.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
This reminds me, we need to go here. Forget this one. Confirm. Internalize this one. I don't have any more skill points, right? Yeah, I'm out of those. Okay, so we go back, we get our dice, and we interview the man.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Can I order another die?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
I must... From 8 hours... It should be... Did I... Yeah, no, it should be ready.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a... How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. Not especially.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on.
Alright, well, I guess we'll come back another time. Can we roll this yet?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden
Perception.
inside its belly.
Go out to the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl.
That's a horrendous noise.
Like a leopard waking from its sleep. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Oh?
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
His finger on the top of the map. Seems nice.
It does not.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you.
Cute, we healed some morale.
The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at
That's
all.
pretty long as a
What
cop.
did you do before you volunteered?
Good question. Don't know. I have amnesia.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see...
200 odd.
Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Well, I guess I was a good cop for 18 years.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Horrible humans.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like tip-top racing?
Par exemple.
Maybe I should find a
Why
hobby.
not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
What? Oh, this is going in the wrong place. Go through that. Yes, there we go. Oh, that's too low. Thank you for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
But why would I need to see that? Oh, it's these other statistics. So I've boring copped 6 times. Communist, fascist, ultra-liberal, moralist twice? Killed 3? Oh, that's the rest of my actual stats. We have to wait till after 2100 for that one. I'll go back to like the dice lady. Oh, wrong thing. There it is.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Nothing there. I guess we can read our casebook again. Interact with
It's
this
the
one.
ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Oh, no.
You don't exactly close them. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Murder. Tum tum tum.
Yo, Cowie, thank you so much for that follow, friend.
Case originally assigned.
Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone.
Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
There's murder on the dance floor.
Throw Villalobos gang members when
You better not kill the crew.
only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and Joseph Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet.
Saxo, thank you so much for that follow as well.
Racking his brain.
Welcome on in. I hope you're also having the most amazing hacking time zone.
They seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder. No, he was okay. So the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it.
I see.
Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Cloud Cubic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open.
Although I would prefer to say that's my
favorite person. I'm so happy to
Oh my god.
You make the world a better place. You're
Bam Bam with a raid. What the heck?
real quick. Thank you for being a friend. You're my bestie. Yes. Travel down the road and back again. I love you. Your heart is true. You're a palette of confidence. And a bad bitch. Hey.
Not gonna lie, I thought someone was like trying to bot follow me and then this happened. What the heck? That was so nice. How was your Overwatch, Bambe? Also, welcome on in. Woo! Cloud Cubic and Saxor. I assume Cowie's also here. Listen, I have a great lot of trust in Sari, and Sari was not laying around with the bandhammer. I guess you'll have to be more authoritative next time. Regardless, I appreciate the follows. And like I said, if you did not hear, I hope you all had the most amazing hacking time zone. Bambe, thanks once again for the raid. That was so nice of you. And if you didn't know my name, it's Barry. I don't particularly care about my pronouns, but if you need a pair, please just use they, them. This game is called Disco Elysium. It's very similar to not Borderlands 3, Baldur's Gate 3, except there's no combat. And instead of like D&D adventurers, we're a amnesiac, drunken, drug addict detective trying to solve a murder. I don't really have a favorite. There's like no bad berries. Yeah, so this is a game in the same genre. It's just like there's no combat. You can still get the like build the way your character goes. Like this is the stat sheet. There's so many stats. Blueberries are pretty good. I used to, as a child, go on a farm and pick blueberries, like, with Camp Quality. And then we would come back and Mum would make, like, blueberry muffins and stuff, and it would stain all of her cookware, but it was so fucking worth it. I will give, like, a slight content warning for this game. For pretty much all of the big ones. They do mention it in passing. It doesn't let up on the like discussion of the gore. We would like investigating the body earlier and it was just like very, very graphic. Yo, you did Camp Quality 2? Which region? Right now we're talking to a lady that makes custom dice. Well, we're waiting for her to finish making a custom dice for us.
No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon.
And I'm reading former case notes of this character to pass the time.
He usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere.
Oh no.
What happened? How can it be?
Good question. I went to the Illawarra branch, which was like, from what I understand, actually pretty lucky in that we got a one-on-one carer for basically every child for the whole time, which was cool. I got the dice. Not the Wendigo. It starts with a W, I think.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin.
Also, welcome in the Ought to Behave.
Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie.
I've tried to like convince myself to play DBD,
cushions around the table,
but it just
tables low,
did not appeal to me.
Really sharp edge.
The like asymmetric gameplay. I'm just like, I could play as a killer, not have to worry about anyone else. And then every time I'm like, hey, why aren't you doing this one tactic in a game? Whichever streamer I was talking to would be like, well, that's because that's considered, maybe. I only know about, like, the one camp quality, to be honest. But yeah, like, I'd be like, hey, why don't you do this? And the streamer's like, no, that's kind of toxic. People don't do that. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I just could not get my head around, do you not want to win as the killer? And so I just, like, never played it.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's
don't do drugs,
supply,
kids.
and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
That's sick. I don't want to have to load up a game and then do research on what the community thinks is right and wrong. I would like it to be like, doing this will punish you in the game a little bit, but if you pull it off successfully, then, like, you won't get punished or whatever. I don't particularly care for people having a hissy fit that I have used a strategy that's not glitching the game, not, like, taking advantage of a bug or anything. It's just, like, a strategy I can do that's not unfair. Don't whinge at me for doing it, whinge at the devs and be like, hey, take this out of the game, please. And also, I'm just bad at skill checks, so I could never be, like, a proper survivor. I'd just be like, oops, I've missed my space bar. He must have sucked a lot of it.
He liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
I'm not really paying attention, because this is, like, mediocre lurk. Enjoy your lurk.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear?
Bambe. Thank you once again for the raid. Make sure to go take care of your body.
Maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next.
Okay, so we have to wait until, like...
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper.
Oh.
Some neon yellow. Some bright red. All covered
9 p.m.?
like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Because we've done basically everything we can in the game up till now, but, like, there's more to be done, and so we just have to pass the time.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each.
Can I give someone a misconduct fine for being a racist?
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague.
Maybe I can go back, talk to that racist and be like, you have a misconduct fine, stop being
These
racist.
are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
I remember
All
these
in
being
print
discussed
so
with.
small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
I wonder what happens if we give a interview request
The rest of the stinking cellulose
to
is much
the
worse
head
for
of the
wear.
union.
Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Ooh.
Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps.
Ooh.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands. U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Oh.
The
Hell
two
yeah.
sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend
Oh, welcome back, by the way, Sax God.
slowly,
I'm sorry your internet crashed. That's kind of shitty.
the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Oh, open sesame. Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels
I'm
move
betting this is
against each
probably
other.
drugs.
The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Oh, okay.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra.
Oh, I went to the zoo to
These let you
someone?
go there too.
What is that?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard.
Oh no,
Sounds like
that's
leaves
not good news.
You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
I hope it gets resolved quickly. Over Christmas and like the day before, we had a total of maybe like 18 to 20 hours of blackouts. It was not very fun. Smell it
It
first?
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. Exactly like the gum wrapper you found.
Interesting.
The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be very inconvenient for uni students.
A young woman in her 20s.
This must be my
There is
wife,
care,
question mark?
effort, and a smile. You think. Although that is not something you can read.
We've kind of been given hints that Harry Dubois over here has a wife but was not a very good husband. Oh, yikes.
It begins. You're already.
I don't know why they would shut down the Ethernet connection.
So you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will. Wait. We passed the check, and both of these are just like, don't throw it away.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
Oh, that's kind of... I'll take this outside. Oh, maybe. This is my first playthrough, yes.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, I can get my dice.
Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. 1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
Oh, do we level up? Oh, got a skill point. Breakthrough imminent. Huge. We need to put the skill point. Yeah, Professor, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Welcome on in. Good night, Zach Scott. Thanks for the follow again. I hope your internet is on by the time you wake up. Nobody deserves to have no internet. That's, like, basically the worst. We have to, like, up our authority. Yo, Otter, thank you as well for that follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Oh, excuse me. As was it, we need to, like, max out our authority to talk to the union guy and be like, "Go, I have authority."
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
I don't think this would have been set in like 8 hours.
Regular law official.
Alright, what bonuses would we get from this?
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life
chill morning coffee.
Every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first 3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips.
Okay,
when they ask you why you did something, it's superstar.
Might be good if I'm reading it correctly.
The mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option, the normal one. But you have. And now, you're not just correct.
Increasing our learning cap. Yeah, so we can get like more points in authority and maybe something else if we need it later on. That's pretty powerful if it's taking away like 2 skills. Alright, out we go. Ooh. I hate it. That like weird camera bug. This way. Oh, it's the thing in my inventory? What do we... Give results to several dice. Interact with this thing again?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other.
Again, this is so out of pocket.
Inside, You see 2 tickets. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. Familiar handwriting lines the inside. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. Throw it away, please.
Keep reading?
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me.
Oh.
I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you.
Oh, I kind of feel bad if she's been, like, mistreated by Harry.
And I will always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
What?
Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
That was useless. Why is it like, hold on, just kidding? Why put that in your game? Are we at a game over screen? What's going on?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
This is the start of the game.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Yo, cheeseburger. I don't know, I hope not. If someone, like, in chat could shed a little light on this without being too spoilery.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Hey, sucker, I'm doing pretty good. I may have accidentally restarted the game. No, okay, so, Otto, you're not the one in charge here. I don't think you understand. When I say, hello, I would like some help, it means, please give me some help. It doesn't mean, this is a huge fucking secret. Don't, like, ruin my fun watching this one person. No, I will just Google it. In fact, I probably... Where's my phone? Oops. Have I... Oop, that's... Does... The card... Disco...
Sheesh! Thanks for subbing to Barry.
Yo, oh my god, Otter, thank you so much for the sub. I want you to answer me this simple question. Has this reset my game? That's all I want to know.
Who was what?
That's not an answer to my question.
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows.
The call when you're dead.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
I do appreciate the sub though. Thank you, friend.
Because it's always there.
Oh, there's no save options?
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
No problem, sucker. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your lurk. Smells so nice.
Smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Damn, my limbic system does not like me.
Your name is fuck.
Where'd you get your cheeseburger from, Bambi?
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground.
Ooh, they do good burgers there.
They're taking you somewhere.
I haven't had like a fast food burger in ages. Like even when we were down in Melbourne, most of the burgers we had were like proper burgers, not like cooked in 5 minutes burgers. You just like lay here motionless.
You think they would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
There's not a lot of fast food places around where I live. But also, like, Mum really loves to cook and is really fucking good at it. And so I'm like, came to an arrangement where I'm like, look, I will pay extra for more of the food and do the washing up when I can, which is most of the time. On the weekends I can't really because we eat at like 5 or 6 and then I go live, so there's no time for doing the washing up. And then she does like all of the cooking. What is it? It's called?
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Also, Reddit tells me that this isn't a reset, so I should be fine. Oh.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's...
I was gonna get like a little mad if it was a reset, because I haven't been saving. I'm just like, trust the autosave.
Cold water runs down your chin.
Mummy is the goat.
Drink. Water.
Sippies.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With
he's right.
Down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
And this is cream cheese. Neither are relevant. Drink some water, you dehydrated fool.
Kim really be like...
What happened?
I should ask you the same?
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Oof.
That does sometimes happen.
A ledger of failure and hatred. What?
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
Sounds a bit like it.
You dropped this. Are you okay to proceed?
I should be fine.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Interesting. What I think I might actually do, chat, because we're rapidly running out of stream time. Save here. I think I have an idea of what happened there. Friends, thank you all so hecking much for hanging out. Of course, extra thanks once again to Bam Bay for the raid and to Honor for the sub. I appreciate it, friend, even if it was like a please stop looking at things up. Every little bit helps. Shall we go say hi to Boa? I think we go say hi to Boa. So my guy, we've been given like little hints of he has a spouse and was not very good to her, and like I believe he's just been confronted with the fact that his wife still loves him. And he's just like, because he's like going through withdrawals of alcohol and speed, it's just like hit him extra hard. Chad, if you didn't know, Boa, she is just the most wonderful, cozy lady. Formerly a Valorant streamer, now she appears to have swapped over to doing Stardew streams. Ah! Oops, I have pressed like 7 buttons on my keyboard. There is a raid message in chat if that's your cup of tea and you want to come along with a raid message. If not, feel free to grab your free channel points. Come say hi to Boa. And then I will be back in like 23 hours? No. 11 hours. Yes, that's it. Playing some Sea of Stars. If you didn't know my schedule, on the weekends in Australia, we play this game at the night time, and then during the week, I play other games during like the opposite end of the time zone. The best way to know when I'm live is obviously joining the Discord, which is like in that all my links link. And of course, friends, until next time, please remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.